I don't think I'll ever not be sick at this point. Awesome, right? Yeah, I had it set up and then I started messing with stuff. So now it's off. So I remember it. The stuff that you guys need to see is on the bottom. You guys didn't see my mouse. You can only see over here. So I have a lot of caves here. Most of which I didn't know I could actually play that. I know I could play these. Play that. What is? Okay. So no. Yes. Okay, so Liliana's song. Then we're gonna go to the actual game, and then we'll go back to do the other ones. I forgot if I type out
Do
it.
you want to know a secret? This tale of foolish people long ago, I know what happened and what is true, but I don't know how it should end. Let me tell it one more time, and perhaps together we will see. Very nice. Months of planning, favors, everything is waiting for us. We are here to show Ferelden how Orlais commands the game. Several jobs and a personal score of my own, but the rest of the night is yours. Think you're up to it, pretty thing? You know I'm ready for anything. Of course you are. You're mine. I'll be watching. Don't let me down.
Love to watch her go. Returns me to the stone.
Ugh, focus.
Is this like... Okay, hold on.
A little fun with the wigs of Ferelden. They won't expect it. Not like in Orlais.
The clients want a little stealing? A few insults? And some good old revenge.
Eyes open. We've got our targets. Let's find them. The goods we're after are...
I do that. It's gonna change it, but at the same time, it will block the thing at the bottom. So there are more options. Couldn't see them though. That is all. I'm still tapped out because I'm doing stuff.
stored here, in the square.
The guards will be looking for any excuse to bring out the blades.
Indeed. Indeed they would. Um... Give her some health.
Keep up, Liliana. Well, I see a cache of sorts. So who's hiding what?
Some people like their privacy.
Right. A mage collective. Sketch, did you know?
It's nothing, usually.
Then no one will mind if we follow the clues and help ourselves. Friendly now. The guards have no reason to chase us yet.
Sounds like Marjolaine found her mark, the poor bastard.
Renwall's relics, as if he found them. There's our northern trinkets.
Raise the alarm! Busy! Fill the teeth!
To the last! Ha! Ha! Come and get it! In my time. Let's make this last. I'll do it. I'll do it.
I've had enough! If you demand it!
I'm at your heels!
No more from you!
Brilliant! Well, the guard will be after us now.
Good. Bring him on.
You ever get enough?
Nope.
I don't think I've actively ever finished this.
Imports of import. The man thinks he's clever. This bunch won't wait for an explanation of this. Ugh, dead people jewelry. It's not as pretty as I remember. Maybe these things have a better use than just selling them again.
Swap the goods around.
Finery? This Sir Wally has clearly never been to Orlais. He'll have some explaining to do now. Let's put these to better use somewhere. Let's see what we can do for Mr. Renwald. Let him explain why he's got these in store. Poor Denerim will be in chaos when the market opens to claims of theft.
Aye. A soft target, this bunch.
Oh, Marjolaine was hard on her poor captain. Wonder if I could add to that.
You get into her...
Looks to the world that he's drunk on duty. A good start. Shame we have nothing to add to that. For the moment.
Come on! Who?
Jovi Maris?
Oh no, I was supposed to be safe!
You should have thought about that before talking out of turn.
I ain't going back! I'm not!
Good with me.
It's done.
Hurrah and hurrah!
You set me on fire!
Dying's not enough?
Oof! How do they get so heavy on such terrible food?
Ah, nobody boils an innard like a forel. Marjolaine has left the man in a state, no question.
I wonder how much shame he can bear. Waking with a dead man will not help his situation.
Passed out on the job, holding suspect materials? Disgraceful.
It's a start.
A start, she says.
down
shit.
first and sort it out later.
Right.
If you demand
Let's
it,
make this last. Ha! Oh, lovely. In my time. It's done.
I need to click correctly. I can't really remember how I'm supposed to, do the whole cuddle thing. It's been a while.
raise the alarm.
Careful now. Right.
Time for what I like
To the last!
Can I not click on any of these? Am I getting bugged? Getting bugged. Oh, no. Something else happened. What was it?
There's our noble to disgrace. We
I
are
knew
quite the
something was
target.
fishy. Don't let them near me.
Time for some fun. Here comes
First
trouble.
to the line, first to the floor.
I'll do it. Another pawn in the game.
You asked for it.
Right.
They take you.
A bit of...
We're supposed to strip him of dignity, not his things.
It'll be both if we find an amusing place to leave them.
I have an idea where to take it.
Here, we've got trouble in the streets.
I'll do it. In my time. No running, no hiding. I'll do it.
Haven't we done enough to the man?
I wonder how much shame he can bear. A non-regulation edition, I'm sure. Marjolaine will love this, but
How much more would you do, girl?
Get all the heal points. Heal points! The points are good to have so that you don't go down. It's easy. Ooh, let's do that one. Is that all?
quickly now. It's done.
Raise the alarm.
Well, that was a nice try.
Push them back!
First to the line, first to the floor.
It's done. Mm-hmm.
I just gotta know.
Always something else.
You gotta be kidding me.
It's done.
Enough for everyone.
No running, no hiding. In my time. It's done.
Ooh.
Right. In my time. In my time.
Dad. Oh, death.
No longer fun.
I got too ahead of myself. Oh no, wolves. Game crashed. Game crashed. Okay.
The goods we're after are stored here, in the square.
At the very beginning. Yeah, let's do this.
The guards will be looking for any excuse to bring out the blades.
We'll save the thing for last so that we can go around without
Well,
getting whacked.
a mage collective. Sketch, did you know?
It's nothing, usually.
Then no one will mind if we follow the clues and help ourselves.
Sounds like Marjolaine found her mark, the poor bastard.
Yep.
Oh, Marjolaine was hard on her poor captain. Wonder if I could add to that.
You get into her private business, you'd be...
Come on. Who?
Jovi Maris?
Oh, no, I was supposed to be safe.
I don't think so.
You should have thought about that before talking out of turn.
I ain't going back. I'm not.
Good with me.
No running, no hiding! Price paid, but if we... Oof! How did they get so heavy on such terrible food?
Ah, nobody boils an innard like a Ferelden.
Always something else.
Of course.
Raise the alarm.
Okay.
I'm hurt here, come on!
Not much you can do.
They take you
now.
first to the line,
Not to
first
me.
to the floor.
Damn it! I hate this part.
If you
Damn
demand
it.
it.
I hate this part.
Right here.
My number
They take you.
My numlock is not working.
Ow.
Awesome.
Uh-huh. Yes. Uh-huh.
The guard will be after us now.
Good. Bring him on.
We don't talk about the hiccup.
You ever get enough?
Nope.
Damn it. He has honesty.
Renwall's relics, as if he found them. There's our northern trinkets. Imports of import. The man thinks he's clever. Ugh, dead people jewelry. This bunch won't wait for an explanation of this. It's not as pretty as I remember. Maybe these things have a better use than just selling them again.
Swap the goods around. They'll jump to blame each other.
Ugh.
Finery? This Sir Wally has clearly never been to Orlais. He'll have some explaining to do now. Let's put these to better use somewhere. Let's see what we can do for Mr. Renwald. Let him explain why he's got these in store. Poor Denerim will be in chaos when the market opens to claims of theft.
Aye. A soft target, this bunch.
There's our noble to disgrace.
I knew something was fishy. Don't let them near me.
I'll do it.
I'll learn you twice.
In my time. Time for some fun! That's the minimum for our contracts.
We're supposed to strip him of dignity, not his things.
It'll be both if we find an amusing place to leave them.
Hi, Mochi. How are you?
Looks to the world that he's drunk on duty. A good start. I wonder how much shame he can bear. A non-regulation addition, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Waking with a dead man will not help his situation.
Passed out on the job, holding suspect materials? Disgraceful.
Wait. Or
It's a start.
A start, she says.
I really want to know where they're going with it. That's a good question. Okay, so I've already did romance with Alice, so quite honestly, I'm not gonna romance him again. I have. Oh my god, I have played Inquisition. I freaking romance Solus. I romanced that fucking egghead, and I regret it. I regret it. My heart broke. Just stab me in the chest next time.
Marjolaine? Marjolaine! Don't tease me.
Oh my god.
That's how we do it.
Ooh, pretty thing. Out of breath, hair in a state. You'd be a scandal on the streets of Orlais. And you love it.
That's what I.
If I'm not mistaken, you want me this way. You think you know a lot. Like how to get back at my poor captain. You'd have done worse if you knew him. We are done with distractions. Now I have something special in mind. Lem,
Aye, Marjolaine?
make sure she has everything she needs. There will be no rest for us tonight. You won't have to wait long.
I think for my second playthrough, I romanced Cullen. And that's only because I had a crush on him since the first Dragon Age. I always thought he was cute. And I could never romance Bull or Dorian because I like them together. Yeah. Yeah. Understandable. Oh, the betrayal of Bull if you don't. See, that got spoiled for me. The whole Bull will betray you guys if you let, you know, his group die. I was like, fuck that. I wasn't even gonna do it anyway. I was gonna say fuck you to them anyway. Go and keep the others alive. Oh. When I get the option of Dreadnought or say Bull's group, I made the choice to sing Bull's group. I said, fuck you to the Dreadnought. I think. Yeah. I died whenever your character was getting injured. Because I was like, oh my god. It just made me so upset. I was like, no, they don't deserve this pain. Yeah. And it gets worse if you since you romance Solus, it adds insult to injury because it's like he's the reason why you have the arm in the first place. It's why your arm is now chopped off. He's the reason why you have it in the first place because he was dumb. And it's like you find out that he's the reason why you have it, and it broke my heart. And I was like, God damn. Who instantly tries to open something up after being asleep for like over 1,000 years? Especially with magic. Why not just wait? He couldn't have waited. Got his strength back. No. He was like, no, I gotta open up now. Yeah. He just could have waited. That's all he should have done was wait. But he's like, no, I don't like this world. I want this world gone.
Always where the money is. Hmm?
You'd want it no other way, missy. And Marjolaine always wants
Oh
the
my
best.
god, that freaking made me rage so much. I was like, this fucker has the audacity to pretend to be a Grey Warden and lie to my motherfucking face. The audacity of that man. Oh. And it seemed I hated bleed. Oh no.
Let's see what you found.
Okay. Hiccups. I did not use them at all, to be honest. I did mages. No matter what, I did mages. I one point need to do Templar side. Just so I could like see it from their side now too. But I don't think I can without breaking my heart even more for the mages. Alright. I hate that. So much. Get some firebomb. Respawn. I think during Wicked Grace, I was confused for most of it. Oh yeah. I was also an elf. I don't know what it is, but I always play elves. Okay, so that's feeling. Game crashed. Huh. Yeah. Okay. It's a liar. Okay, it said that there was a file missing, but the file is right there in front of my face. I need a. So I like played Inquisition twice. I need to play it again to you know, romance other characters. Oh my god, yes. Am I back to the beginning?
The goods we're after are stored
Yeah.
here, in the square.
Alright, so as soon as we're done with all this, we gotta, like,
The guards will be looking for any excuse to bring out the blades.
save.
Step quickly, pretty one. Well, I see a cache of sorts. A mage collective. Sketch, did you know?
I hear the golem will fall underground. Oh my god.
Friendly now. The guards have no reason to chase us yet.
Yet. I
Sounds like Marjolaine found her mark, the poor bastard.
sounds about right.
Right. Oh, Marjolaine was hard on her poor captain. Wonder.
Come on! Damn! Who?
Jovi Maris?
Oh no, I was supposed to be safe!
Here's what I want them to do.
You should have thought about that before talking out of turn.
I ain't going back! I'm not!
Good with me.
As soon as they're done with this, screw you two.
No running, no hiding. Right.
I can't believe it.
I want them to go back and make, you know, all
Oof.
the old games.
How did they get so heavy on such
And,
terrible
you know,
food?
Ah, nobody
We do,
boils an innard like a Ferelden.
Because they could definitely, like, reamp them. So, you know, my game doesn't keep crashing every time I finish something.
Renwald's relics, as if he found them. There's our northern trinkets.
Someone made a comment saying that, the doggo.
Always something else.
Is,
Time to clean the streets.
I'm at your heels!
Oh.
Ah!
Right.
Ah!
Oh. Ah!
they, said like the doggo may already be dead by Inquisition. I was like, no, doggo's immortal.
From shadow to your heart. Is that all you've got?
Also,
I've had enough. I'll show you something.
Well, the god will be after us now.
Good. Bring him on.
You ever get enough?
Nope.
It's
no
done.
one else noticed.
Import
but,
of import. The man thinks he's clever.
you don't have the dog in Inquisition, but in the other two games you do. Now, Inquisition, you meet the Dreadwolf, who, you know, normally stays away from dogs.
This bunch won't wait for an
They
explanation.
should have gave us a dog.
Ugh, dead people jewelry.
Would have saved
It's not as pretty as I remember.
some of us some heartache.
Maybe these things have a better use than just selling them again.
Swap the goods around.
Finery? This Sir Wally has clearly never been to Orlais. He'll have some explaining to do now. Let's put these to better use somewhere.
Saving now, just in case. I like to also state when
Mhm. Let's see what we can do
played
for Mr.
Inquisition,
Renwald.
I was so excited because I'm like, we're
Let
gonna
him
get a
explain
doggo
why
and it's
he's
gonna
got
look
these in
nice.
store. Let him explain why he's got these in store. Poor Denerim will be in chaos when the market opens to claims of theft.
Aye.
Always
Soft
clean
target,
out.
this bunch.
I'm stopping this! No running, no
Starts in less than 30 seconds.
Get up for everyone!
Everyone gather round for a hug!
Did she just say everyone gather around for a hug? Thank you.
There's our noble to disgrace.
I
Watch
knew
out!
something was fishy. Don't let them near me.
I'll show you something. If you demand it. I'm at your heels.
Right. I'll do it. Everyone gather round for a hug!
We're supposed to strip him of dignity, not his things.
It'll be both if we find an amusing place to leave them.
Which we do.
Looks to the world that he's drunk on duty. A good start. I wonder how much shame he can bear. Waking with a dead man will not help his situation. A non-regulation addition, I'm sure.
Passed out on the job, holding suspect materials? Disgraceful.
It's a start.
A start, she says.
Marjolaine? Marjolaine! Don't tease me today.
That's how we do it.
Ooh, pretty thing. Out of breath, hair in a state. You'd be a scandal on the streets of Orlais. And you love it.
If I'm not mistaken, you want me this way.
You think you know a lot. Like how to get back at my poor captain. You'd have done worse if you knew him. We are done with distractions. Now I have something special in mind. Lem,
Aye, Marjolaine?
make sure she has everything she needs. There will be no rest for us tonight.
You won't have to wait long. Always where the money is.
You'd want it no other way, missy, and Marjolaine always wants the best at hand.
Let's see what you found. Let's see what you found.
Okay.
Are you ready now, Liliana? The night is moving on, and our target is formidable.
I need only my skill, Marjolaine. I am always ready.
That, my pretty thing, is what I like to hear.
Sodding stone.
You can't come to Denerim without visiting the Earl's estate.
You're mad.
The Earl is away, and most of the King's patrol has been drawn to some sort of trouble in the market. Our employer just wants us to plant some embarrassing papers under the cover of a burglary. It will be assumed they were here all along, unless you think you're not up to my challenge.
All right. We keep what we steal along the way.
There's a good girl, just like the game in Olay.
Split up, divide the guards, and find a way in.
And deposit the papers where they can be found by servants. In the bedroom, nice and personal. Don't keep me waiting.
Tonight is not about shadows. We want some chaos to hide our true purpose.
Could we do that without leaving a trail right to us?
Pitiful things. Right.
I've had enough!
Well, I'm not letting you get away so easily.
I'll show you something!
I'm sorry to go.
Careful now. It's done.
I've had enough!
Did that one seem better trained to you?
Fancier uniform, too. Soldiers on loan to the Arl?
More reason to dump them out of sight or something.
Time for some fun.
You asked for it! Here I am! Try
Push
me,
them
they
back!
kick you!
No running, no hiding. In my time. Here comes trouble.
You asked for it!
It's done.
I'll show you something! Avgalak!
In my time. There's our way in. We can reach the window in that nook.
Tight fit for Tug.
Yeah, your mother said as much.
Did we get the body over here?
It's done. Right. Let's find more soldiers and make a nice mess before we plant the papers.
Love it when you talk like that. You too, Sketch.
Do Ferelden's condone torture? Or is this allowed because the Earl is away?
Doesn't say much for whoever was left in charge.
Gentlemen?
Worms, intruders!
From shadow to your heart! Right. It's done. I'll do it.
First to the line, first to the floor.
Brilliant! We are quite the target. Brilliant!
More behind us. To hide the bodies. I said.
Pat your back later.
Whoops.
Help yourselves. It's supposed to be a burglary after all.
What on my floor, woman?
Please, Master Vaughn. I heard something outside.
You know the penalty for speaking out of turn!
That boy will grow into something special.
Watch out!
Thick doors make every room a surprise.
None of that! Oh, I'm not letting you get away so easily. Right. I'll do it. Is that all you've got?
I'll learn you twice.
In my time.
What you cooking?
I can't believe it.
Come, Commander. Let's see your little dragon. What the?
More soldiers!
Elite my arse.
Oh. Oh. do it. Come and get it! I'm stopping this! Right.
That's the way.
We are just that good.
Good sodding morning.
Time for some fun! Here comes trouble!
I'll learn you twice.
Brilliant! Right. In my time.
Boo.
Right. The master bedroom. We can plant the papers in the desk. These are Orlesian seals.
Be quick, pretty thing. We are wearing out our welcome.
Marjolaine? Where were you? Who was that man?
What? Oh, some officer. No matter. I gave him a thrill to avoid a bigger fight.
Officer? Who... And what about this? Orlesian military seals on the papers.
We don't have time to discuss it, Leliana.
I don't like this.
Leliana, later. Move.
Three, 6. Looking a little peaked, Missy.
Just show me what you've scrunched up. Anything shiny, Lem?
Always for you and Marjolaine.
What's this?
We rob the Arl and he boils the same old gruel.
I'll sink a stone in it. Make you feel at home.
Split wood.
Ditch rock.
Well, Marcelin's full of surprises, hmm?
I have to say something to her about the papers. Right?
Seems like you've decided.
We have to do something before it's a problem, Tug. But what?
Well, I'd just take my money and run back to Orlais. I have a girl I'm ruining for her Chevalier husband.
We pulled many strings to arrange the market. Someone will know we were here.
Marjolaine has people in her pocket. She can deal with treason. Maybe.
Egg, bacon, and cheese. Ooh.
Marjolaine left you in the dark too.
Always does.
Not always.
Maybe not you. I get where and when. It's usually enough. Valroyu was quiet anyway. Really quiet, actually.
Marjolaine planned for months. Some jobs we turned down.
Made us hungry. Maybe a little stupid.
But not on purpose.
Right.
We have to do something before it's a problem, Tug. But what?
Well, I'd just take my money and run back to Orlais. I have a girl I'm ruining for her Chevalier husband.
We pulled many strings to arrange the market. Someone will know we were here.
Marjolaine has people in her pocket. She can deal with treason. Maybe.
I may be making too much of this.
Those papers were not the job we agreed to. They're a different kind of risk.
Then you should let her know you are concerned too.
Knowing and caring are different.
I'm sure it's all just a mistake. We can fix it.
She won't like hearing that.
Your turn to cook?
Have to do something. The Arl's estate? Soldiers? Templar should give up mages and hunt whatever Marjolaine is.
I was worried I was the only one left out of the plan.
You're the only one she tells anything.
Then why did you come?
An apostate elf needs to keep his friends close.
I can be hanged on a rumor. Accidental treason's a bit over the top, really.
I'm worried too, but we can fix it somehow.
We should just disappear. Don't wait around for it to go bad.
Not go back to Orlais?
I don't have much to go back to. Less if they start thinking I'm a threat to the nation.
I can't bear the thought of never seeing my home again.
Wish I knew the feeling.
Some of us don't match the bard spy fetish. Like me, pretending I know the loot.
You murder music.
I have to say something to Marjolaine. Soon.
Better you than me.
I was right to be worried. It doesn't matter. You need to remember your place. You do not question me in front of the others, Eliana. Not in the field, not anywhere.
The game is one thing. We go back and forth between nobles, and the authorities turn a blind eye. It is amusement. But these papers... If the seals were Orlesian military, then bringing them to Ferelden is treason. Marjolaine, there is no blind eye for treason. They hang you in the street.
My poor pretty thing, lost in a strange place. Ah, this is about seeing me with that officer, isn't it?
You surprised us with this. If I'd known, I would have talked you out of it.
You were never so reluctant back in Orlais. Perhaps I took you from those streets too soon?
Marjolaine?
Please, you forced my hand. We will undo this, just in case someone were to find out. It will not be simple. Remember that you asked for this.
Thank you, Marjolaine. Our lives are exciting enough, no?
Just be ready. Give me a moment.
I get the feeling we're not gonna live. Well, Leviana will live. Others, I don't know. Those there.
You are ready? Because this will not be easy.
I know.
We'll go back when it is dark again. They won't expect a second break-in so soon.
We can say we were there to steal the papers in the first place, for Orlais.
I don't plan on having to tell anyone. Shall we go?
I will sleep easier when this is all done.
It will all work out. I promise.
Yeah, we're just with down.
You were right. The grounds were bare. Perhaps we stole everything worth guarding.
Flag alert! Red flag!
There. Let's get your precious papers and go.
Yeah, here we go.
A little heavy-footed over the wall, maybe? I'll draw the ones I can. Go!
She's gone again!
Guess we're going the other way.
Blades, they're on us!
Let's make this last. From shadow to your heart.
Enough for everyone!
Another pawn in the game.
Right. Little distracted from looting at the moment.
Right.
If you're going for trinkets, make it quick.
Whoa!
Bloody!
In my time. How did they know? Where are they all coming from?
Just keep going. We'll make it out yet.
That is weird looking thing. That starts in less than 30 seconds. Crap. I don't know, was I supposed to go that way?
There should be more guards out here.
We need to find Marjolaine. Come on!
Whoa.
There! Oh, she made it out. Why isn't she running? Marjolaine, I fought the ones I could, but there must be more.
It's all right.
We can tell them about the papers. There must be an embassy, or they can petition.
Shh, my pretty thing. Shh.
I'm sorry I brought us back here, Marjolaine.
Don't be. You were perfect.
Oh yeah, take out the knife that's in you. Smart.
Well, well, well. An Orlesian spy caught with her hands on hard-won Ferelden intelligence. You'll be worth a pretty sum. Once we've had our fun, of course.
That's...
It is worse than losing them to death, isn't it? When the one closest to you is untrue.
Who?
A friend. I can help. But you must find your resolve.
This better not be a trick. I can't take another.
You're scarred, inside and out. Marjolaine is adept at striking where you are most vulnerable. Believe me, I know.
Then I'm not even the first.
You have more than enough enemies, Gar. Why are you defeating yourself? Others need you, even at your lowest. And that is a source of strength I cannot describe. I must go. You can do this.
How do you know about this? About me? Hello? Oh! I don't want to do this. I shouldn't have to do this. Mm-hmm. Sketch. Time for some fun. Ha! 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 Oh, I'm not letting you get away so easily.
Let's make this last. Ha! Oh. Ha! Push them back!
Nice.
Right grateful to you, girl.
Right.
If ever... Look out!
No! Not more! No running!
Never
no
going
hiding.
back! I've waited for this. My turn! Name's Silas. I owe you twice. Especially if you're against Raleigh.
I'm not against anyone. I just want out.
Liliana?
I'm done, Sketch.
Gates everywhere.
I'll do it.
Got to be a lever.
Another pawn in the game! In my time.
You
I'll do
asked
it.
for it!
I've waited for this.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
You're no threat
That's
to a free
skill,
man.
is it not? Oh. Oh no. No.
Doug?
She did this. With her beast. They will both answer. In my time. Mm-hmm.
Push them back!
It's done.
Never caged again!
We are quite the target.
Please.
No running, no hiding.
Never going back! My turn!
Bloody!
It's done. No one else is coming. Follow if you want. I have people waiting for me.
Girl, you are wonderful. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. In my time. Right. I'll do it.
Fate take you!
Yes! Keep going. Almost there. I can do this. I have to.
You're safe now.
Dorothea? Dorothea? Your guest is awake.
So I see. Please, give us a moment. Please. No doubt you have questions.
You saved me? Gave me a key?
You didn't need a key. You could have tricked the guard or bound the splinter into a braid for a lockpick. And you would look good with braids, you know? Anyway, All I did was suggest that you are never powerless when others are in need.
But why?
Because I needed to hear the same thing when I was in your place.
This is a chantry? Am I to be arrested?
The chantry is not an arm of the king's law. Although I am certain these good Fereldans disapprove of both of our actions.
But you are one of them.
I am also a legion. They have no reason to listen to me. But they know that if I fail here, it may harm the chantry as a whole.
Dorothea, should I know you?
No. If you wish a full introduction, I am formally Revered Mother Dorothea.
Your Reverence, then?
My temple is in Orlais. I came here without sanction, hoping to fix the mistakes I have made. So please, just Dorothea.
This is all interesting, but I need to be a long way from both Ferelden and Orlais very soon.
The papers Marjolaine sold to Commander Raleigh were mine. The papers used against you.
You did this? Those were Erlesian military. It is treason.
My temple receives troop movements, so we can minister in the field. They were stolen. In a moment of weakness. I didn't know why Marjolaine wanted to be so close to me, but it felt like youth.
It sounds like you have a real mess that no longer involves me.
But it does, doesn't it? As much as you want it to be over, it gnaws at you. This is about need. What you need.
And what is that?
The same thing I yearned for. To hear from her lips the reason why. I can tell you where Marjolaine is. Where Commander Raleigh is. Help Orlais and yourself. I will be here when you decide you are ready.
Sketch? I guess we made it.
Thanks for getting me out of that place, Liliana. No market for a helper.
No market?
That Raleigh wasn't going to keep me long. A spy ringleader like Marjolaine painted you. You were going to the highest bidder. Maybe even the Empress.
I just wish I had been there for Tug.
They did him first because he wouldn't shut up. Drove Raleigh's men crazy for days, laughing at them. He was stalling for me. They said they'd take my hands. Only way to trust a mage.
Oh, Sketch.
All I see is red. But it doesn't matter. We can't fix this.
So we don't fix it, but we can set it right.
I'm not sure I know what that means.
As long as we try. Silas, was it?
Yes, I had to follow. I hope to earn the good mother's trust, and yours. I stand ready to go after the commander. And this Marjolaine who put you at his mercy.
I had a week in Raleigh's company. That was enough.
I could hear. I hope you don't hold that against all Fereldans. He is not what we are. It shouldn't fall to the likes of me to say that.
So, did I free a criminal?
I poached some game. I'd have taken my lashes, but Raleigh doesn't like inconveniencing the king's law. He had me for months. For no reason beyond his own amusement.
So you'll follow me? Where do you think that will lead?
If I can end this, I hope to serve the Chantry. They will already know my good intentions. What about you?
Me? Nobody cares what I want.
You should.
No doubt Dorothea is waiting for me.
I'll follow you where you lead. I owe you that, and more.
How long stream?
Please, miss, no more disturbances.
I make no promises, lady.
Our Marjolaine has secured Commander Raleigh as an escort to leave Ferelden. No doubt she expects a reprisal for her various crimes. It would be a shame to disappoint her.
Tell me how to find Marjolaine.
For your own reasons, I trust.
Do you want your precious papers or not?
Not if I inflict more harm in the process. Call it a concern of my trade.
I need to see Marjolaine. Then I will decide what she deserves.
I cannot deny you that. But allow yourself to be surprised by what you decide. That is something I wish I had done for myself. Marjolaine is with Raleigh, seeking passage across the Waking Sea. I have suggested a path. Be careful.
Pathetic girl. You're in the heart of my Ferelden. What do you hope to gain?
Listen to the commander, pretty one. There is nothing for you here.
Who are you trying
Never case again.
To your heart.
Your teacher.
Oh. Game crashed. Ah. Okay. Take up teen time. Okay. Hey, not that bad.
Who are you trying to impress, girl? Your teacher curses your name while calling mine. your blade. My men will visit your fetid country soon enough. I'm not giving up this opportunity to strike at Orlais.
Oh, I'm not letting
I'll
you get
drag
away so
Marek to
easily.
war if I have to. Your people couldn't hold this land with an army.
can't believe it.
What's
I'm
one
done.
harlot
It's
going
done.
to do?
Here comes trouble! From shadow to your heart! I'll do
God
it.
dang it.
My turn! Finally! A fair fight! Never going back the way!
That's good, is it not?
The video. Try like that. That'll help.
None of that!
Payback! My turn! Face me now!
I can't believe it.
Now for the master of these beasts, and Marjolaine.
And the papers. Lives count on that.
And the papers.
Orlesian harlot! If you wanted more of my men, you could have just asked.
Yes.
God. Where's the revive? Fuck it. I couldn't find the revive. Fucking button. Try this again.
Enough! To the left! To the last!
Payback!
I just gotta know how that works with these things.
It's done.
My
You
turn!
demand it!
Everyone gather round for a hug! Now for the master of these beasts, and Marjolaine.
And the papers. Lives count on that.
And the
I forgot
papers.
you can zoom out super freaking far.
Orlesian harlot! If you wanted more of my men, you could have just asked.
It's done.
Really?
In my time. To the last!
Fade, take you! No more from
In
you!
my time.
You asked for it!
In my time. This drags on me. It's done. I'll do it.
You asked for it!
In my time. No mercy!
I'm surviving the one over and over again. Ugh.
I am very tired of playing games with always something else.
Okay.
In my time. Oh, lovely. Right.
I've had enough!
Never caged again.
From shadow to your
Another
heart.
for the free man.
Really?
Unruly girl. Let me demonstrate how one properly
Oh.
controls a pet.
In my time. It's done. I'll do it. It's done.
No more from you!
I'll do it.
Payback!
Everyone gather round for a hug!
Spying, bitch-born Orlesian whore.
Bloody! I've had enough! I'll show you something! Fade, take you!
My turn!
Oh, I'm not letting you get away so easily. No mercy!
Fade,
Another
take you!
pawn in the game. Ugh. From shadow to your heart.
You're better than Marjolaine said. The Bards of Orlais have earned their reputation. But I remember the scared little girl in my cell.
I won't kill you. I'm not that selfish.
Thanks for that.
See? I'm not selfish. Just because I said I won't kill you doesn't mean no one else would.
All this. I'm doing every one of these lives. It's more fun when it's personal. I wonder, what did the lovely mother offer for her papers? Something as entertaining as what I did to get them?
You are still trying to hurt me. Why?
So innocent. Even when your concern threatened to expose me.
All I wanted was a way out. For us.
You are my pretty thing. But I knew we'd end up like this. You would turn on me. Because that's what I would do. So I did it first. We are the same.
No.
So you say. But here you are, weapon in hand.
You see your own distrust on every face. Did I ever know you?
If this was reversed, you'd wake every day expecting my blade.
Marjolaine.
We are the same.
Do you want to know a secret? That moment I keep, because even now, I don't know what ending serves best. But being able to choose, that is the truth of this story. The rest, it changes with the audience. All things change when they find purpose.
Point. That took 2 hours. Oh boy, I didn't think it'd take that long. New game. We're gonna do Origins now. Blackened with each of you taking the hall, marvel at perfection for it is fleeting. Yet brought sin to heaven and doom upon all the world. Canticle of Thren 8:13. I have.
The chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, The Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed.
Knowing what I know now, this just like, some very interesting info that is kind of wrong.
It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. It may even be too late. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
See, I've done both. I've done human, and technically I did the elf magi. I've yet to do a dwarf. Miniature Danish. Alright, Mochi, I have a question for you. This is about the buddy person in the first and second one, technically. Meryl. What is your opinion of Meryl? The elf who decided to turn to blood magic. That is understandable. Magic is magic. I think her reasoning for doing blood magic is just, it doesn't sit well with me. Especially since we meet her in the Dalish Origins here, which is good. And the way that she changed to instantly to that, I need some info on like how that happened because that makes no sense to me. Also, I want to know where the hell did they? It just hit me how bad that is. There's like holes everywhere that just make little to no sense to me. Oh, that's tattoo color. It's like the only thing in a tattoo color. Everything always sounds better in the head. What? Oh, that's right. I have a mod in. Like that hair tone makes no sense to me, but it does now that I remembered that I have a mod in for colors. There's plot holes all over it for Dalish though. The story of her parents are very different. We were told that two very different things. I think in the wiki and in game, which makes zero sense to me. Was it? Wait, was it in the wiki that it was? Yeah. So her parents met. Their match was met with Ford. Met in secret. Their baby before the young baby was born, the two of them were ambushed and attacked by a group of humans and city elves. The keeper was killed outright, and his lover was wounded. He lived long enough to give birth to the Dalish elf, and soon after disappeared in the woods. In a different place it was right that it was implied that she was already born when it happened. So that made like 0 sense.
Greetings.
I'm making her eyes super small. What were those fucking eyes? I love how my mods are working now, but the last time I input them in, they didn't work at all. I will take fucking green eyes. Thank you very much.
I have lost the spell.
How do you do?
Greetings.
Charmed.
Greetings.
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 How do you do?
Greetings.
I do like to state this. I love when you do hear her talk. Because my god, some of the shit that they have programmed for them to say is fucking hilarious. Um, go with normal.
You were born amidst the Dalish elves, noble wanderers who refused to join the society of humans that subjugated their homeland so long ago. The Dalish travel the land in tightly knit clans, struggling to maintain their half-forgotten lore in a human world that fears and despises them. You spend your time hunting with your clanmate Tamlin in the forests, and as is sometimes the case, your quarry is not always the local wildlife.
Kind of implies stuff.
It's a Dalish!
And you three are somewhere you shouldn't be.
Let us pass, Elf. You have no right to stop us.
No? We will see about that, won't we? You're just in time. I found these humans lurking in the bushes. Bandits, no doubt.
We aren't bandits, I swear. Please don't hurt us.
You Shemlin are pathetic. It's hard to believe you ever drove us from our homeland.
We've never done nothing to you, Dalish. We didn't even know this forest was yours.
This forest isn't ours, fool. You've stumbled too close to our camp. You Shems are like vermin. We can't trust you not to make mischief. What do you say, Lethaline? What should we do with them? Letting them go might bring more of them. You are too soft.
Look, we didn't come here to be trouble. We just found a cave.
Yes, a cave. With ruins like I've never seen. We thought there might be,
Treasure? So you're more akin to thieves than actual bandits.
But I have proof. Here, we found this just inside the entrance.
This stone has carvings. Is this Elvish? Written Elvish?
There's more in the ruins. We didn't get very far in, though. There was a demon. It was huge with black eyes. Thank the Maker we were able to outrun it.
A demon. Where is this cave?
Just off the west, I think. There's a cave in the rock face and a huge hole just inside.
Well, do you trust them? Shall we let them go? Run along then, Shems. And don't come back until we Dalish have moved on.
Of course. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, shall we see if there's any truth to this story? These carvings make me curious. She might be interested in these carvings, but let's see if there's anything more before we get excited. Besides, we're already here. Now, they said it was to the west.
Pretty flower.
Damn you!
It starts in less than a minute.
As you say.
Oh, I'm good.
Don't give them the advantage!
Here.
As you say.
We did it!
Sad that not everything has. Oh. Poor Hala. Hala didn't deserve that.
It is begun.
It has begun.
As you say. Very well.
This must be the cave. I don't recall seeing this before, do you? Always the careful one. Fine, but I'm not running back until I know there's something worth making a fuss over. Come on, let's at least see what's there. How dangerous could it be?
As you say.
It looks like the Shem was telling the truth. But these ruins look more human than elven.
Be careful now!
Fuck!
Now you fall! It is begun. I shall do it. It shall be done.
Trying to be tricky, huh?
That look better.
It's a trap. Come, let us end this! Careful! Don't give them the advantage!
Oh, shit! Clicked on stuff.
Die! More the fools say. As you say, it shall be done. I shall do it. I must lose Cain. Our skill has won the day! As you say. Look there, a cunning trap. It's a trap.
I mean, it does sound like it. The spiders. It's understandable.
It is begun. It shall be done. No! I shall do it. I shall do it. Come, let us end this! Now you fall! More the fools say. Look there, a cunning trap.
Are we the trap? Ah, there it is. Took a moment for it to show up. Is music still going on? I have no clue what it's playing right now.
I can't believe this. You recognize this statue, don't you? Back when our people lived in Arlathan, statues like these honored the creators. When the Shems enslaved us, much of that lore was lost. This looks like human architecture, with the statue of our people. Can these ruins date back to the time of Arlathan? I'd never have guessed ancient elves might have lived here, with humans. This place makes me nervous.
Same.
I suppose so. Hey, weren't you supposed to be assisting Master Verathorn today? How did you end up coming with me? I thought that might be the case. I'm glad.
Well,
Let's
I
just
can
find
flirt.
whatever's here and get out. We can talk later.
Well, I can flirt if I flirt. That made sense. That made the utmost sense. I flirt if I flirt. If I want to flirt, I flirt. Whoa, that's a trap.
Let us do it quickly. It shall be done.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
That arrow went flying off that way.
Were those walking corpses? This place is haunted.
I don't think we should go any further. That is a thing. Whoa! I'm staying out of here, and I will shoot it.
I shall
from
do
here.
it.
Okay? I shall shoot it from back here.
No quarter shall be given.
Quickly, we must fight!
Now you fall. Enough.
Watch out!
You aren't going to leave without taking a closer look at the mirror, are you? It sat here for who knows how many centuries? What could be so dangerous? Don't worry, I won't break it. I wonder what this writing is for. Maybe this isn't... Hey, did you see that? I think something moved inside the mirror. Hold on, I just want to know what it is. Don't you see it? There it is again. Can you feel that? I think it knows we're here. I just need to take a closer look. It's showing me places. I can see some kind of city. Underground. And there's a great blackness.
This is so smart.
It saw me. Help! I can't look away!
Can you hear me? I am very sorry.
You're awake. You've the god's own luck, Lethalon. You're back at camp. Everyone is worried sick about you. How do you feel? We thought you would die. The Shem who brought you here said there wasn't much hope. Seems he was wrong. He was a Grey Warden and appeared out of nowhere with you slung over his shoulder. You were delirious with fever. He said that he found you outside a cave in the forest. unconscious and alone. He left you here and ran off again. The Keeper's been using the old magic to heal you. Of course. Most of the hunters are off looking for him right now. But the Keeper wanted to talk to you as soon as you awoke. Stay here. I'll get her.
I see you are awake, Dahlan. It is fortunate Duncan found you when he did. I know not what dark power held you, but it nearly bled the life from you. It was difficult even for my magic to keep you alive. Do not worry, Dahlan. Even I might have been intrigued enough by such a cave to explore it further. Duncan thought there may have been darkspawn creatures inside the cave. Is that true? Walking corpses? Dark magic, but not darkspawn. I know not what the other creatures might have been. What else did you find? What is the last thing you remember? A mirror. And it caused all this? I have never heard of such a thing in all the lore we have collected. Oh, I was hoping for answers when you woke, but there are only more questions. And Tamlin remains missing. He is more important than any lore in these ruins. If he is as sick as you were, his condition is grave. Duncan returned to the cave to search for Darkspawn, but we cannot rely on him to look for Tamlin as well. We must go ourselves, and quickly. Do you feel well enough to show us the way, Dahlan? Without you, we will not find it. I am relieved to hear it. I am ordering the clan to pack the camp so we can go north. Take Merrill with you to the cave. Find Tamlin if you can, but do it swiftly. If there is any truth to what Duncan said, then Darkspawn may show up in these parts soon. We must get away from that horde. But that is not our only concern. Did you encounter any other humans out in the forest? Although you hurt no one, these humans roused their nearby village against us. As everywhere, our people are not welcome here. We have stayed too long, and we must move on, quickly. Merrill knows a degree of my magic. Tamlin's chances of surviving the journey back are greater with her help. I also wish for Merrill to see this cave and mirror. She has a sense for these things, and could shed light on the nature of this illness. You recovered, and Merrill will too. Still, be careful. Should you come upon this strange mirror again, do not touch it.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Go quickly, for Tamlin's life hangs in the balance. Master Island can help you. Go to him and ask to see his stock. When Tamlin's life is at stake? Oh, very well. He said he had been looking for our clan, and had a hint of our whereabouts. As I said, you were fortunate. It is possible he sought a volunteer to join their order. Indeed. The Grey Wardens once consisted of the best from all races. I know of no Dalish joining them since the days of the Darkspawn Wars, however. It would be a great honor, though I don't know why any Dalish would choose such a life. Regardless, he has not asked.
Hey!
Then do not tarry. Find Tamlin quickly.
Is the Keeper sending you back to that cave to look for Tamlin? I want to go with you. Keeper Marathari probably won't approve, but I can help find Tamlin. Tamlin's my friend too. I want to help find him. If Meryl can risk it, so can I. Good. I'll follow you, just to make sure Meryl doesn't go running to the Keeper when you tell her I'm coming.
So you have returned to us, Dalen. We are grateful you are whole and well.
So you should be. What were you two thinking, wandering into that cave without first coming to tell the Keeper? I suppose your youth can be forgiven. Sadly, Tamlin pays the price. Losing you would be a terrible crime, Dalen. You belong to more than just yourself, or do you not remember? Would you even know the reason behind your efforts? I wonder. Let us tell these children of the fall of the Dales. You can honor me by sharing in the telling. Come then. Help me as I go along. Children, hear of the fall of the Dales. Hear the tale of what makes you Dalish. Would you care to begin, Dalen? Yes, slaves to a terrible empire the humans built on the darkest magic. When it fell, we became free. We built a homeland in the Dales, worshipping the creators, and rebuilding the culture and history we lost in our long years of slavery.
Also, can we talk about the most saddest? Oh, yeah, if only they knew. The saddest moment in Inquisition when you're romancing souls is when you go to that place, you know, and it's just him and you, and he tells you about what the markings truly mean, and you just want to fucking cry, because technically all these kids here want to grow up to have the Vaseline on their face, because it's what makes them kind of not kind of, and it's sad to know that it's basically slave markings. It's also really sad when he just ups and freaking leaves you.
They were resentful, because we would not worship their gods, and because we put our people first. Over the years, their nations grew cold toward the Dales. In their eyes, we were blasphemers and cruel tyrants. And so the Dales fell. They took our lands and dispersed our people, forcing us to live in their cities and abandon our gods. But many of us refused to relinquish our ways. We instead chose to scatter to the winds, wandering the lands.
Yeah.
To survive and preserve our culture, the clans stay apart, until the day the Elvenan have a homeland once more. We are the Dalish, keepers of the lost lore, walkers of the lonely path. Thank you for your forbearance, Dalen. You remember both the tale and the Oath of the Dales perfectly. I will let you get back to your tasks. I pray you find Tamlin quickly. Of course. May the gods guide your path, Dalen.
It shall be done. Very
Damn.
well.
Yeah.
Anithara, it's good to see you recovered. They fare well. The Keeper called for the clan to move on, and they will be ready to take us. One is heavy with calf, but it shouldn't be a problem. May I ask of Tamlin's fate? Some say the clan will leave before we find him. The Hala mourn our fallen. No sound is more heart-wrenching than their mourning cry. At least they won't be crying over you. They are quite fond of you. I admire them for their strength and pride. They are equals, not servants like the Shemlin horses. At any rate, I do not envy the Keeper's decision. I'll pray for Tamlin's safe return.
Ah, it's good you're well. You weren't here when Paul arrived, were you?
I've heard of you. Everyone is talking about you and the other missing hunter. A Grey Warden brought you back here. Only from stories I heard back in the alienage in Denerim.
Paul's a flat air. He arrived here a few days ago from the human lands.
I heard rumors in a nearby human village that a Dalish camp was close, and I hope to find your hunters in the forest.
You were fortunate I didn't shoot you, Paul. I thought you were a Shem, and a bandit at that. You're not the first city elf to rejoin his people. I'm sure you'll find life among us more satisfying than with the Shems, if no less harsh.
In the alienage, we hear terrible stories about the Dalish. They aren't true, right? I'll do my best. I hope we find your missing friend very soon.
Suppose that missing elf that everyone in the city elves thing.
I'm glad you recovered. Once we find Tamlin, we can concentrate on the journey northward.
Thank you for the bow, Master Island. It is light and sturdy, much better than the one I made last year.
You are more than welcome. My father made it and used it in battle against the Clane tribes.
I will carry it with honor.
One of my own crafting, perhaps? It may not have a history, but you'll provide one for it soon enough, yes? Of course. Take whatever you need.
Ooh.
Ah, back again? Of course. Take whatever you need.
Never.
By the creators, it is so good to see you whole and well. I was so worried. All that time you were ill, the Keeper didn't know if you were going to live or die. I've been outside the Keeper's tent the whole time. I have never been so relieved as when I heard you would pull through. What happened? Everyone says Tamlin may be dead. That's awful. I know how much you and the lad care for each other. It was always my hope that you two... Well, let's not dwell on it. You must be more careful. Your mother and father, may they rest in peace, would be horrified to see you take such risks. What happened to them is a sad tale, and it's in the past. Reopening old wounds benefits no one. True. Perhaps you're old enough to hear this, though it hardly seems like the right time.
It's starting in less than 10 seconds. Yes. Oh my god, half of them give me trust issues. I can't actually say half. Because at least Bull had the guts to tell you straight up, hey, guess what? I'm a fucking spy. He had the guts to actually open up and say, hey, I'm a spy. He had the guts. Meanwhile, you got Solus, who lies. You have, well, he lies and just goes around the truth. Then you have Blackwall, who legitimately lies to your face about who he is. Those two give me the trust issues. Solus and Blackwall. They're the only two that give me the trust issues. No one even heard that because...
Very well. If I do not tell you now, you'll only wonder. Your mother was a hunter, one of the finest, and your father was the Keeper before Marethari. He was with us for a very long time. Your mother was from another clan, and her elders did not approve of the match. She and your father had to meet in secret. One day, bandits caught them alone in the forest. Your father was killed, but your mother escaped.
Yeah, see, it didn't imply that she was injured. It actually implies that she died in childbirth. Okay. At least this one.
Your mother held to life long enough to give birth to you. But grief racked her heart. One night she simply walked into the moonlight and never returned. The clan decided not to discuss this around you, lest it poison your heart with sadness.
my god. So here's, I already had this rant, but then it went to ads. So I don't know if you actually heard it. I agree with the interrogation and background check. Because Solus and Blackwell give the most goddamn freaking trust issues in the game. Solus strings you along, makes you fall in love with him. Then he takes the fucking Vaseline off your face if you have it, if you're an elf. And just dips. Just dips on you. And then at the very end, he leaves. Says nothing to you. Well, technically he apologized. Which... Then you find out that he is indeed the Dreadwolf, and it just... But at least, you know... Solus says his one redeem is that he never slept with you. Because he did not want to sleep with you when he was lying to your face. At least he had the guts not to sleep with you. That is Solus' saving grace. Blackwell fucking, you know, had his fun with you, and then, what was it, the very next day he dips? I don't actually know. I didn't play the Blackwall romance. I don't know if it was actually the next day or not. Yeah. At least Solus has that. Solus has that. That is the only thing Solus has that makes him better than Blackwall. Now, they gave me trust issues. Here's the thing. I had a little issue with Bull. But here's the thing. My issue was that he was a spy. But here's the thing. He told me straight up, hey, guess what? I'm a spy. But I'll also, you know, give you information as you give me information. So I was like, okay, you're straight up. I can work with that. I'm A-okay with this. He had the right to lie to our faces. He did not. He was like, look, we need to have this trust. Bull did it right. Technically, Bull's not straight. I'm sorry, I had to make the joke. I had to. I saw it. I had to take it. I will admit this. I don't think I'll ever do a romance for Bull or Dorian. Because my god, I love their romance. I love watching it happen. I love hearing it with you know, when I have them both in my party. I just love it.
Our people have learned to live with much sorrow. It seemed only right that we not dwell on it. Your mother did leave you a gift. Something of your father's for you to have once you are older. Perhaps the time has come. Take this key. You'll see some chests behind the storage Aravel by the Halapen. One of them was your mother's. Its contents are yours if you wish.
Okay. I have only... My only issue is that me and Vivian have different views on the circle. That's the only issues that I would have with her. Is that we have two different views. That is it. Everything else, she's pretty good. Why am I putting magic in? Hmm. That's also understandable. Yeah. I didn't really think. I can't really say I didn't think she was an ass. She just. I naturally assumed she was an ass because of how she treated about the whole mage thing. Which she's also a mage. Which just irritated me. But I think that's the only time I actually considered her an ass when I was dealing with the mage stuff. Also, before I click on Meryl, can we just talk about Meryl's change? Like,
The
as soon as I
keeper
click
told
on
me
her-
I'm to accompany you back to those caves. As her apprentice, I may see something you missed. But our main objective is to find Tamlin, of course. We must make haste. He may not have much time.
Tell me, how is this the same Meryl from 2? There are some very big differences here. Majorly. I don't think I did either. I brought Varric and I brought Cassandra.
Enough to pique my interest and my concern. You can explain the rest on the way. What about Fenrirel? You didn't think I'd notice him?
I'm coming to help. Tamlin's my friend too.
We were supposed to go alone. Have you asked the Keeper about this? She is. I suppose I needn't worry about it then. Are you ready? Then let us make haste while daylight lasts.
I'll try. It's so fucking hot. Whoa, hello.
I will make this quick! Die, damn you! By the gods!
Is that all you got?
It shall be done.
Quickly, we must fight! What were those things? Were those Darkspawn? I've never seen anything like them. You can smell the evil on them. Where did they come from? Were they here before? What would Darkspawn have to do with our people? The stories say our Lathan fell long before the Darkspawn appeared. Well, we'll find out soon enough. Let's hope we don't find any more of these monsters. Before we go, are you all right? Were you hurt during the fight?
You do look quite pale now that Meryl's mentioned it.
Well, I'll keep an eye on you. You've only just recovered from your illness. But let's not think of that now. We should move on.
No, I was getting a rework. But it seems to make sense.
I shall do it.
Look, the little things there. Here.
I wonder whose camp this is. Do you remember it being here? You're probably right. Didn't he say he was headed back to the cave? If so, he's not here now. And we've seen no... Maybe we should... Wait. Do you hear that? Exactly. The forest is too... still. Something's in the air. Something unnatural. And now it's affecting the forest? Maybe that mirror unleashed some kind of sickness. That would not be good.
That's an understatement.
The sooner we find this cave and Tamlin, the sooner we can leave. Take us there quickly.
Best be wary!
I'll make short work of you!
Come, let us end this!
As you say.
Die, damn you! I will make this you. Quick! Quickly, we must fight! No! Careful! Damn you! Watch out! Die,
As
damn
you say.
you!
More the fools say.
Do we know how the rework is gonna work? And do we know if it's gonna affect any acting achievements? Because if so, oh my god. I know we don't find out about anything changing until it happens. Like, Skyrim got that workup where now the whole, Creation Club and the mods are all in one place, and it's just so weird.
So these are the ruins. Interesting. They're definitely of human origin, yet elven artifacts are scattered amongst them. Nothing explains the monsters, though. But we must find Tamlin, or what's left of him. I can't
You...
You're right. We should explore farther before I go on about my fears. I'm sorry.
Damn right. I want the full reveal as well. There talks about it, you know, being in Tevinter, in Navarra, or where else was it? I don't know, but it's definitely gonna be in Tevinter because of the last part of the Trespasser. My thing is what are they going to do? Are they gonna make it open world, like you travel all the way to like Kirkwall sort of thing? Or And the small video that we got, it just showed a person in a hood, which, you know, definitely makes everything.
Defend yourself!
As you say.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
There is no glory in bloodshed. It shall be done.
Best be wary. There! More of the fiends ahead!
I shall do it.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
I'll put you in your place!
To battle!
Lost my footing on ease.
Very well.
Defend yourself!
It is begun.
Get off!
It is begun. I shall do it.
How was that?
Away with you!
Get them all!
It shall be done. It shall be done. As you say. As you say. I shall do it. It is begun. As you say. Very well. It is begun. It is begun. It shall be done.
Attack!
I shall do it.
Come, let us end this! Defend yourself!
Meryl's voice actor
Very well.
changed as well, did it not?
Yes? I dread to think of it. If he is as sick as you were, even if the worst has happened, we cannot leave his body unburied.
I shall do it. It shall be done. As you say.
Don't mind me, I'm just like doing this whole loop thing.
So you were the one fighting Darkspawn. I thought I heard combat. You're the elf I found wandering the forest, aren't you? I'm surprised you have recovered. I would have, had I not been battling them myself. Not all the kills here were yours, as you can see. My name is Duncan, and it's a pleasure to finally meet you. The last time we spoke, you were barely conscious.
Andarana Tishan, Duncan of the Grey Wardens. I am Meryl, the Keeper's apprentice.
And I am Fenarel. Did you come here alone, human? Battling all those creatures?
Yes, though I must admit you took a great deal of pressure off me. Your keeper did not send you after me, did she? I told her I would be in no danger. So, you and your friend Tamlin both entered this cave, and you saw this mirror. Perhaps. The mirror draws Darkspawn to it. The Grey Wardens have seen artifacts like this mirror before. It is Tevinter in origin, used for communication. Over time, some of them simply break. They become filled with the same taint as the Darkspawn. Tamlin's touch must have released it. It's what made you sick. And Tamlin too, I presume.
Yeah.
You have it still, and it will infect others so long as this mirror exists. Your recovery is only temporary. I can sense the sickness in you, and it is spreading. Look inside yourself, and you will see. First, we deal with the mirror. It is a pestilence and a threat. It is done. Now let's leave this cursed place. I must speak with the Keeper immediately regarding your cure. There is nothing we can do. Let me be very clear. There is nothing you can do for him. He's been tainted for 3 days now, unaided. Through your Keeper's healing arts and your own willpower, you did not die, but Tamlin has no chance. Trust me when I say that he is gone. Now we should return. The Darkspawn would have taken it.
Why would they take his body? Not to eat it, I hope.
Darkspawn are evil creatures, and it's best to leave it at that. I'm sorry. I sense no other Darkspawn nearby, so it's safe. Lead on.
I think that is the most saddest thing ever. Is that they can't even, you know,
I'm
bury a
relieved
body.
you have returned, and I did not expect to see you again so soon, Duncan.
I was not expecting to return so soon either, Keeper.
Dare I ask of Tamlin? What did you find of him? I see. Meryl, what about the mirror? Did you bring anything back?
I can answer that, Keeper. I destroyed the mirror.
I intended to use it to find a cure for this mysterious illness. I trust you had good reasons for your actions.
There is much to discuss, Keeper. I have learned a great deal since I was last here.
Let us speak privately within my Aravel, then, Duncan. Merrill, warn the hunters. If Darkspawn are about, I want the clan prepared.
Manuvinen, Keeper. Right away.
Dalen, allow me some time to speak with Duncan. Seek us out at my Aravel later, and we can discuss your cure. Tell Haren Paival what has occurred. He now has the sad task of preparing a service for the dead. Follow me, Duncan. I'm eager to hear what you have to say.
So you return with the Grey Warden, but without Tamlin. What happened, Dalen? Is he truly lost to us? You've done nothing of the sort, Dalen. Do not blame yourself. It seems the will of the Creators that I sing the dirge for those I held in my arms as babes. I think I know why our immortal ancestors would sleep. Swiftly do stars burn a path across the sky, hastening to place one last kiss upon your eye. Tenderly land enfolds you in slumber, softening the rolling thunder. Dagger now sheathed, bow no longer tense. During this, your last hour, only silence. Of course. We've no body to return to the soil, but we shall still sing for Tamlin. The Creators must come to guide him to the beyond. Tell the Keeper, it shall be done before the clan is ready to move on. I ask only one thing, if I may. This Grey Warden. You have met him now, yes? Is he a good man? Interesting. What is it he talks to the Keeper about, I wonder? Perhaps you should go and ask. Of course. May the gods guide your path, Dalen.
Your Keeper and I have spoken, and we've come to an arrangement that concerns you. My order is in need of help. You are in need of a cure. When I leave, I hope you will join me. You would make an excellent Grey Warden. The Darkspawn taint courses through your veins. That you recovered at all is remarkable. But eventually the taint will sicken and kill you, or worse. The Grey Wardens can prevent that, but it means joining us. This is not simply charity on my part. I would not offer this if I did not think you had the makings of a Grey Warden. Let me be clear. You will likely never return here. We go to fight the Darkspawn, a battle that will take us far from your clan. But we need you, and others like you.
A great army of Darkspawn gathers in the south. A new blight threatens the land. We cannot outrun this storm. Long ago, the Dalish agreed to aid the Grey Wardens against a blight should that day arrive. We must honor that agreement. It breaks my heart to send you away, as it would to watch you die slowly from this sickness. This is your duty and your salvation.
I welcome you to the Order. It is rare to have a Dalish amongst us, but they have always served with distinction.
I know you'll do your clan proud, Dalen. Take this ring. It is your heritage, and will protect you against the darkness to come.
A valuable gift. So, are you ready to go? We have much ground to cover, but I cannot deny you that. Say your farewells.
Nope.
Then we must be off.
Come then, Dalen. Before the Creators guide you from us, let your clan embrace you one last time. We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korcari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Cailan. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
You know what? I
Not
now
if
have
I
another
can help
question,
it, Your
Mochi.
Majesty.
What is your
Then I'll
opinion
have the
on
mighty
Cailan?
Duncan at my side
Just
in
from
battle after all. Glorious.
But that we have of them.
The other wardens
No, we
told me
don't.
you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name? Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. You are Dalish, are you not? I hear your people possess remarkable skill and honor.
Him. The king, the first one, who like dies.
Well, I admire you for being so civil to a race that's treated yours so terribly. I tell you this, you are very welcome here. The Grey Wardens will benefit greatly with you amongst them. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different. Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the Blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
I will, voice my opinions of him after the scene is done.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here. True. Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling. Absolutely. We sent a call to the Grey Wardens of Orlais, and hope they will reach us before the Archdemon does. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can, and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
My god, yes! You actually just took what I was about to say. So, he acts like this is just some, like, glorious fights we won. He's not taking it seriously at motherfucking all. That is my whole issue. He's not taking it seriously. And it's like, he is a king. And then we learn that his wife is really the one who's doing everything. So it's like, huh. Wow. Are you truly that your ruler? But he just likes playing the part. That is all.
I agree. We have until nightfall to begin the ritual. Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the Joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The Joining is what will cure you of the suffering your tainted blood surely brings you. If it had been possible, I would have done it before now. Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
I have returned to Ostagar, so we can return back to this, but, it's gonna be really hella horrifying when we do.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
That's why he described the king, a puppy. Like a golden retriever. He's like so happy to, do what he can, but then, doesn't realize it.
We stand here in this hour and contemplate the death that may await. Death is
Greetings, young lady. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king. Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact. The king must always seem confident. His behavior affects the troops' morale. He does seem to find his enthusiasm easily, though. Reminds me of a puppy. And I say that with both respect and affection. He is a fine man. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
Grandma. She reminds me of a grandma.
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade? Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
Mochi, I'm gonna send you a picture that I got sent. And let me tell you, that I got freaking told no when I asked if I could have it. Because he just like shoved it in my face twice. Legitimately sent me a picture of it. I was like, oh, cute. Is it mine? No. Oh.
Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
Before we go any farther, I do need to take a small break. Just because. And I also need to grab another water. Just looking at my blood pressure.
Downstairs again.
Oh. Do you not have them?
Fire exit.
Will you answer that? Why do I see?
Go outside.
What is that?
Would you immediately shut the door?
I'm just thinking, it sounds like a dick fucking bitch. I mean, that's what it sounds like to me as well. It still can fit more in what?
Rock again.
Well,
I don't think that thing's ever gonna work. Oh, it's over there.
Yeah,
well, if you are the last person, you have a
only
chance.
I can.
He's definitely on me. Good luck, Bean. I think this is where I die.
Hippity hoppity, your thighs are now Crow's property.
Sure, go ahead, kiss Crow.
You could probably eat Crow.
I don't want to go out there.
There's more loot.
I want to.
There's bodies
Just
to
stay
bring
really
home.
close to Kata. Stay really close.
That is a big fat rock.
What?
Did you see it again?
What is that?
Oh, you only got 1 hour, Kata. I lied. Go back. Go back to the shit.
Get back in the ship, Bean.
Why are you in the shit?
You
Climb
don't
the
know.
ladder. Use E. Use E.
Goddamn fucking damn bitch. Fucking doing shit.
God, I love it when I curse like a sailor. Alright. That really freaking sucks.
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
She's got a point. Ow.
Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions.
Die in this battle, and when you stand before the Maker in the land beyond the Fade, he shall not find you wanting. Go not into death gladly, but with the knowledge that evil has been held at bay by your spilled blood.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet glare as a no? Oh, well, too bad. Well, you're not what I thought you'd be. Not an elf, yet here you are. The name's Daveth. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they'd cooked this ritual up just for our benefit. I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds. We're right on the northern edge of the Kukari Wilds here, miles and miles of savage country. My home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times. Scary place. Sounds like some kind of test. Maybe we'll hunt us a souvenir or two. It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice. Oh, I'll watch your back. That's me. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
You there, elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously? You're... Oh, yes, of course. Please, forgive my rudeness. There are so many elves running about, and I've been waiting for... It's simply been so hectic. I never thought... Please, pardon my terrible manners. I am just the quartermaster, a simple man. No one special. Thank you. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps? Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand. Let me know what you'd like.
Expensive. Looks. That's a good question. From what we actively know, Puck is the oldest of the characters, technically speaking. She was, depending on your character and origins, you're roughly around the age of, I think the youngest, at least in Circle Mages, your heroine comes around whenever they think you're ready, which is from, I don't even know. I think it was like 16 to 18 for the heroine. So that's the youngest you could be for them. You could be also in your early 20s. To which Hawk was roughly 25-ish? 26 when Origins happened. 10 years later, be 36. Which is at the end of her story. Add in, what was it, 2 years? So, 37, 38? And then you have, this is a lot of math, by the way, that I'm doing right now. That's Inquisition, and then 2 years after Inquisition, she'd be in her early 40s when it happens. Or maybe mid-40s, kind of depending on how big the year gap they're doing here. So it's like, very interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. True. I'll just go looking around. See if there's anything that I missed the last time I played. Which there most likely is. Because it's me.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eyes. So let it be.
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about. Sir Jury is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arl Eamon. I wasn't aware elves could join the Grey Wardens. Those camped in the valley are all human. Oh, as you wish. Tell me, has anyone told you what this joining ritual entails?
It starts in roughly 50 seconds.
I never heard of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
Ooh, ow. Oh, I forgot. You can highlight shit. I forgot.
Sorry, miss. The army camp is off limits for you right now.
Ooh. Oh shit, I didn't even know there was an elf root over here.
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help. This is a Mabari, smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first. Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down. Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon? There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white with a blood-red centre. Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
Hold on a moment.
Rock again.
Well,
I don't think that thing's ever. Oh, it's over there.
Yeah,
Well, if you are
can't
the last
beat,
person,
but
you have a
only I
chance.
can.
Ah. He's definitely on me. Good luck, Bean. I think this is where I die.
Anyway,
Jordan.
thank you guys for watching me so super awesome and everything, and not dying
You fucking
once. So
liar!
yeah.
Everyone saw that bullshit, Jordan!
You don't want to go out there.
There's more loot.
I want to.
There's bodies
Just
to
stay
bring
really
home.
close to Kata. Stay really close to Kata.
What?
Did you see it again?
What is that?
Oh, you only got
Yeah.
1 hour, Kata. I lied. Go back. Go back to the ship.
Get back in the ship, Bean.
Why are you on the ship?
You
Climb
don't
the
know.
ladder. Use E. Use E.
Okay, I'm fairly confident that was not how I was supposed to solve that, but I'll take brute forcing things.
Fox, I dislike you. Meow.
You could put a little more heart into that.
That
kinda
should say
cool.
Beans bitch. Yeah?
Huh?
Your name. Instead of Beans is mean to me, that's Beans bitch.
Why does he have to get to do it?
I don't know.
The one that lives is an untold story. I hate saying Place of Glory. I can't hear you. I don't dare you. I hate this. Broken heart. I don't hear you. I don't hear you now.
Game.
2% of the blame.
No! Fox has bad internet, so I can understand going down. You, though, you went fucking away from the team!
I don't know why I pulled an Avery, okay? Oh no. Oh. No.
I swear to God!
I did that all on 13 fucking health. I am done with y'all. Where's that thing?
Especially me. Are you done with me?
I need that.
Sure, go ahead, Kiss Crow.
Probably eat Crow. Hippity hoppity, your thighs are now Crow's property.
Are disifying. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I think
can't-
that's a glitch or a bug where it's just constant spinning.
That is.
What?
This
the
is gonna get me
fuck?
sick. This is.
Oh,
It's right
God.
there.
Guy, I'm not gonna get it.
But how are you
because
gonna
of
get
it? Motherfucker!
Is it not letting? Oh my god.
I'm sorry for doing that to you, Bean.
I want to take a break. My elo's crazy high. I don't like it being over 2,000, and it's like
Yeah,
really high.
Then
I feel like I kicked a puppy.
You did kick a puppy. I'm saying sounds like a dick fucking bitch. I mean, that's what it sounds like to me as well. You two can fit more in. What?
Oh.
Let's go.
Was Devour Hope. Nice. See?
Thank you! I don't think I've ever thought I'd be saying thank you to a clown.
I never thought I'd tame a clown.
Go
Y'all
for
hang on
war.
long enough. Oh my god!
Fucking go,
Hold
BD!
on, hold on.
Fucking choke. Choke me harder, Daddy.
I didn't get a chance to get back to a locker.
I am terrified. Look at your death soul, her soul split, die, chain cold. I think I fell in love when she said grab you by the neck, though, all through the night. Cold from her eyes. Man, swear God, gross, coming out from my life. Bat wing fly, moon in the sky, she's looking through my soul with those shimmy gummy eyes. Coke in my nose, play on her thigh. Man, think this girl's really trying to plan my demise. It's a pumpkin patch king, corpse of the ring, and she fucked my best friend if I die here today. I hate this. Choke me like you hate me. You love me, low key wanna date me when you fuck me. Watch me with the lights off, my chins on, baby. I'm not the right one. You should wait on. That was probably really bad. Oh my fucking god, no!
goddamn fucking damn bitch. Fucking doing shit.
Downstairs again.
What time is it, Bean?
That's fire
Can you
exit.
see?
How do I see?
Alright, go outside.
What is that?
What'd you see?
Immediately shuts the door.
Sure, go ahead, Kiss Crow.
Probably eat, bro.
I don't want to go out there.
There's more loot.
I wanna.
There's bodies
Just
to
stay
bring
really
home.
close to Kata. Stay really close to Kata.
What?
Did you see it again?
What is that?
Oh, you only got
Yeah.
1 hour, Kata. I lied. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back to the shit.
Get back in the shit, Bean.
Why are you in the shit?
You
Climb
don't
the
know.
ladder. Use E. Use E.
Oh.
Let's go.
Let's devour hope. Nice. See?
Thank you. I don't think I've ever thought I'd be saying thank you to a clown.
I never thought I'd tame a clown.
I'm sorry for doing that to you, Bean.
I want to take a break. My elo's crazy high. I don't like it being over 2,000, and it's like
Yeah,
really
I
high.
Then
I feel like I kicked a puppy.
You did kick a puppy.
I am terrified. Baffling fly, moon in the sky, coke in my nose, blade on her thigh. Man thinks this girl's really trying to plan my demise. It's a pumpkin patch king, corpse of the ring, and she fucked my best friend.
Maker above, hear the prayers of your sons and daughters. We who betrayed your prophet Andraste now beg your forgiveness. Do not abandon us in our darkest hour.
Look carefully, man. This wretched thing is a darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and smart, but don't listen to those old wives' tales. They can be
This
killed.
is supposed to be the battle that sends these darkspawn back underground. My faith sustains me. I shall not.
Hello? I'm sorry, is there something you needed? Oh, then, all right.
There are lots of darkspawn, different kinds. We're getting reports of things we've never even heard of. Our short friend here, for instance, is something called a genlog. They're pretty common in the Horde.
Soldiers of Ferelden, my sisters and folk, we stand here on the eve of battle. Let us consider this.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? So long as you keep it quiet. Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? So long as you keep it quiet. Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn.
I just realized I was muted. And I'm realizing that it's not showing the game. That's weird. I wonder why I did that.
And that makes you Duncan's new recruit, I suppose. Glad to meet you. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining. Right, that was the name. You know, it just occurred to me that there have never been many women in the Grey Wardens. I wonder why that is. Would that be so terrible? Not that I'm some drooling lecher or anything. Please stop looking at me like that. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before? I've only fought them once up close, and that was before the battles here started, which Duncan has kept me out of so far. Tell me, did you find them as monstrous as I did? You'll be at an advantage then. Most new recruits have never even seen Darkspawn. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. With the mage, the Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech. You do? Huh, that's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan. I apologize.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can. The scrolls contain treaties promising support, treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely. Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Hail! I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
These creatures have no true reason to fight us. Away with you! I shall do it.
Push them back!
It is begun.
Now we fight!
Damn you! It shall be done. I shall do it. Careful!
Over here. Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear?
An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back. I still do not relish the thought of encountering an army.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Watch out! More the fools, they. Come, let us end this!
The face!
Any last words? There is no glory in bloodshed. No quarter shall be given. Blast! I shall do it.
Oh shit.
No quarter shall be given. As you say.
Any last words?
You gotta be shitting me.
No! Don't say I didn't warn you!
This is where we're gonna end for today, at least. I shall see you all later. Today, maybe? Or tomorrow, where we do this again.